Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum. We had a really solid day yesterday, well, Saturday, where, excuse me, we went 11-3, gained almost a, excuse me, went 11-3, gained almost 150 MMR, and, yeah, pretty pleased with that, with the tournament result coming in 5th in Advanced Group 1 here. Excuse me, not this one. This one. Where only loss was to Meow, who came 3rd. We beat Sparty in the last game in a Saber Headbutt, which was very good for my confidence. And of course, we're going to be out on ladder. A thank you to Lucifer Bishop for the follow while we were offline, or perhaps at the end of the stream, right at the end of the stream last night, or Saturday night even. In other news, I survived a whole bunch of teenagers. Yes, the house was invaded by teenagers. There is no school today. San Diego Unified. So, kiddo had a bit of a slumber party. Hello, Zalex. We get a warm-up match against a noob Corgi, who's at 1668. Did get, I know we say a thank you to Master John Thursday pretty much every evening, at the end of every stream. I actually got to play a couple of games with him last night. He's hovering just above 1100 MMR now, and so well above average, if 950 is the median. And yeah, he was able to give me a game. He didn't win any, but he got me under 1,000, and we found the winning line for him on my against my last round's play, for one of the last matches, which is pretty cool. Especially cool because he did it with forts. You guys know how much I love forts. All right, I think we just take the Saber Headbutt and find out what's going on from there. Hello, Zalex. How are you tonight, today, afternoon? Hope you're having a good time. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Does opponent attack my weak side? Probably. You woke... Did it snow? Did it snow? I was watching some of the, Canadian soccer finals, which were being played in a ridiculous snowstorm. Alright, he is going to be in our face. Gotcha. Good evening, P38. Yes, units leaving trails in the snow would be amazing, right? Like, just so good. P38, how are you doing, man? Good evening. This round could have gone better for us, but it's really not terrible. As long as the steel balls didn't level there. We might even turn out to win this, you know. Kind of wild. No, not if we're not... Well, these guys are going to come at the things in the wrong order and time. I love this guy just sitting here. Oh, I'm just going to work on the walls, okay? Found some time to play a couple of games over the weekend. Mixed results, so here to learn. Excellent. I mean, we had, I think there's, if you take a look at the Saturday stream, you know, find that on VOD or on YouTube. You know, we really do talk a lot about strategies. This was not a Corgi at all. That is not a Corgi, no. So there's, we do talk a lot about the strategy as we're watching the undefeated players in the one, and then you can kind of just see me playing with no, uh, call it no filter, maybe. Um, because in tournament, I'm not really sitting there chatting, right? But all right, we just throw down the secondary armament right away, right? He throws down the wraith as soon as he can. Should be here-ish. Nope, he adds a flying. He did get a level into these guys. That's very unfortunate for us. But still. Okay, and we're gonna have a fair fight over there. We've still got some surviving Mustangs. That's very good. Go get them, team. And we win the headbutt this time. And luckily that thing had to reload. We are back for more. You've not had any fun games like the 4-rounder over the warrant? I saw, though. Yes, we saw that you drew a Poochie during the Saturday tourney. Saw that. We just put the brakes on these guys? I think we can. Let this guy just kind of run up the gut here, I think. Oh, you sold out. I see. You want to join me in this headbutt, figuring you're going to have turned off my text. I see. I see. Hey, he knows to take the one. That's a good answer for him. I think that's a good answer for him. Luckily, we wind up turning off 2 of his tank's techs. Yeah, survive this, buddy. Yeah, level 2 tanks. Like, I'm just gonna sit back here and take care of some walls for you. I wanted the extra XP. What kind of maniac wants to be second to a saber fight? I don't know. We are finding out. You did figure out something important. Never run badgers when using cost control spec. Okay, that is good knowledge, I'm sure. We want to take the armor so that we bump this back up to him taking 2 shots to kill, or I guess it's 3 shots to kill our sabers. He's planning a ranged line here, I think. We played around to the smoke. He didn't. That's fine. But yeah, seconds to a saber fight. Eeps. Are you actually you did 128 damage last round? Are you kidding me? Yep, he took the range. Needed something like armor to brick the Mustangs. Noob Corgi having some trouble. Having some trouble. Let's just park this over opponent's units. We'll take all the levels. Is that right? Maybe it's right. I mean, he should be doing something. He should be doing something clever with regards to like a Phoenix flank or something, right? Right? Surely there's a Phoenix flank somewhere. Really ought to be. Range and 8 gun now. It's trying to heal through everything. I love it. Does he stay alive? He just barely stays alive so far, guys. Yeah, there's the armor to try and brick the Mustangs. But we'll be doing substantial damage with these guys. I think. I knew there was going to be this someday. I knew it was coming, gang. That hurts. Well, that'll let the absorb donut heal all the way through. Nicely played from opponent that round. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. We wanted this one. There's a lot of missile-able chaff there, isn't it? Wowza. You got us. You guys are still doing well. Yeah, I know about the item. Let's stop the outside push, I think. Oh, I forgot to missile everything out. Oh, this is a disaster round. Well, maybe it's a disaster round. We'll see. Noes! Disaster! Disaster round. We needed to missile everything out. That's the, That's a frustrating start to a day, guys. Ugh. Feel like we had that one covered and then gave it away. And I knew he was going to do the Phoenix flank. I should have covered that earlier also. So, bye, kiddo. Have a wonderful, I guess, week. All right. Kiddo! It was a kiddo. It was a brief kiddo saying goodbye. They're headed off to their moms for the, well, half of the week. At any rate, I am having some keyboard trouble at the moment. Problem between chair and keyboard. Minus 25. All right, that is our start for the day. Not how we wanted to start. We did great on Saturday, but yeah, we get to erase that right now. Yeah, classic Pebcac, exactly. Better than the ID10T, exactly. Well, disappointed. I feel like we end that one. We could have ended that one better. Just missiling everything out, I think, turns that outside corner like 6 missiles instead of that last upshoot. I don't even remember if I took the loan on that last round either. That's okay. First game, shake it off. Right? Right? That's how this works. Hello, Ego. Welcome in. And Saj Pseudo, how are you, man? Buckaloo, thank you for the reminder. I think I said that to Reven, but because you and Reven were both in red. But welcome in. Hope you guys are having good days. I hope you have faster computers than opponent. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. You have not missed a thing. You're forming a Euro-style 1v1 league. Yes, please do. I'll give you VIP so you can do that, and of course you can post it in the Discord as well. The guild, I mean. I don't think we need Chaff Player over here if that's the side we're on, right? The Scorpion Trials. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. That sounds very, very specifically whooped coded. Alright, opponent is on the opposite side of the board. Kind of wish the anti-armor cannon had no splash, so it would just like, I'm gonna tank one unit, but I don't really splash onto the other ones. You're wasting 30 minutes before a corporate dinner? Ooh. Sorry, brother. None of those sound fun to me. We just extend the line, right? Why fangs up front? Good question. Ego, you're not VIP yet. One moment. Oops, I've added the wrong egophobic is the problem. Sorry to that person over there. There we go. We get the one with the underscore. Try it again, son. Good round for Nicodemus. Let's try the try the radical idea of there we go. Can we have you? Do you mind doing a little bit of don't shoot me, bro? You guys can have that. There is the air, shocking. Sir, where are you going? Sir, where are you please. But why? Why, brother? Why are you okay, you're gonna go. I'm here to handle the crawlers, buddy. You're going? Well, that was fun. Statel claims Mecha Monday, but stream looks more like Saber's Sunday. True. So true. Don't forget about the Wraith, Emma. You kind of have to answer the Wraith, don't you? Okay. Answer the Wraith. Heard. You remember me from the tournament? We just, smoke all that junk, buddy? Wait a sec. Do we want to go into the smoke, or do we want to go around the smoke? There we go. That's much better, isn't it? He had a better day. I think we're going to want a highly ranged arc light over here at this point. Oh, the Phoenix had trouble that time. It looks like Tragic Tuesday. That's been true. It's been pretty grim. Partake with storms was pretty huge. That worked nicely. What else do we need now? Hold up. You're gonna shoot on that? Yikes. Alright, 1157 to 1180. Yeah, I thought he was gonna double down on the boats for sure. But, Is there anything to sell here? We actually bring that thing down. That's amazing. Get the outside tower. We've also taken down all the shields and the giant. Now it's down to just the boats. Boats wasting their time on Crawler. Is it GG's? Gee. Let's look board together. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oat, I'm telling him, hello, may I have the Discord link, please? Zadri, absolutely. Can a moderator or member of Guild in good standing please send the Discord link over to Zadri? Hello, hello, Toast. And, oops. Um, hmm. I'd try it with Mothership in replay, but also with, launcher overload. I think LO will. I mean, things are really anti-wasp. Gonna head off to bed. Good night, P38. So this is the sort of thing I love. I love sitting down and having a conversation with a player about what happened in a match and what's going on. So really, just to recover for you guys, he asked me what he could have, where he went wrong on this one because he felt like he was in control. And then the first thing that stands out to me is L2 on both towers saves him a bunch of time because he's got so much behind the towers. I think levels on towers is crucial. Boats on tower. This is just the sort of thing that I love doing, right? Like it made me a much better player to run into people who would chat with me after a match. I think anytime you guys get a good player like this, that he gave you a good game and you wind up letting it get away or whatever. As long as they're not a salty individual, give them a chat. Gee. Um, as so it's also a counter. Okay. In 1600, you get a lots of post game chats talking about strategy, and that's exactly where he's at, right? And we've been in 1600 recently. We just broke out of it with this game, well, with the tournament yesterday. So his questions. Um, yes. Somebody needs to get Zadri the link, and we need somebody from Guild. Post to chat that you are sending Zadri the link, please, and then do it. Somebody out there, one of my VIPs or moderators, please. Um, Ego, it comes with the territory. Now that you're a VIP, you gotta. Okay, you've got it. Toast is sending the guild invite. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that. Of course, Zadri, you know the rules. No racism, no sexism, no homophobia, that sort of thing. Um, just be a gentleman, win or lose. Be a good sport, win or lose. Our so we talked about the first thing that stands out to me is the L2 on towers because he's got stuff in the he's got stuff behind towers, and I'm really relying on hitting the towers. So it's jumping them from 3,000 hit points to 23,000, but also reducing the time of the debuff from 9 to 7. Front crawler was needed over here to protect this shield from going down to the level 3 saber right off the rip. 2 sabers firing into it, yeah, plus the sentry missiles, I guess, was enough to bring it down. The I told him that you guys thought he needed more boats and more techs, not levels into the boats. And then he asked if it was Mothership. I said I'd try it with Mothership in replay, but also with Launcher Overload, because the Launcher Overload into the Mustangs. Sorry, I mean throwing the Wasps into the Mustangs. I was already thinking of the Mustangs as just purely Wasp clear. He says an armored Phantom Ray could have helped, which it surely could have in terms of bricking the Mustangs off of the Wasps. And then my other thought was that my change is not the Discord link, that we have a guild skillless one for people that you want to keep in the game. The folks that are a good sport, win or lose. In theory, except that we don't tend to post it as an open link. You are a VIP, Ego, but we don't try to post. We don't intentionally don't post it in chat because it is invite only. So it is. Please, moderator, somebody delete that, please. Maybe I will go do that. Excuse me. How? No. Just. Okay, why are my moderator tools not working? Excuse me. Okay, sorry, Ego. I just had to time you out to delete everything. Yes, that is what you should be receiving, Zadri. Somebody should be PMing you a link. A Discord invite. I will go do that since I don't think anybody else did. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Hang on, I forgot how it worked. Exactly. There you go. You now have a link. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. We'll return to the match here. Um, plus 18, so we're minus 5 for the day. After the dub. Oh, okay. Is something off? We might be losing. Huh. Okay, I think we are losing mouse here. Really? I might need to. Okay, see Mully at 1943. I might need to go repair mouse in the middle of this one. Or new battery for the mouse, anyways. The game knows I want to brawl. Hold on a sec. In how is that? Oh, weird. Sorry, Zadri. That is the link it is providing me as an invite link, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna have to play a game here. That is your Discord link for the Club Mecha. That's valid. That's valid for a Mecha Bellum League. Ugh, opponent is going to be out on the line over here, right? We assume. Blue, hello. Welcome in. Streamer has to play a game to entertain the audience. Ridiculous. It's true. Toast and burnt toast. There's a streamer that gets recommended to me every now and then with like a disguised toast as the name. Like, really? Seemingly Quick Supply went with the flying to start with. We all know air is cheap, seemingly. Oh, very much reading the book here. Let's go. Oh no, not red. Not red like book. It is, leveled tower over there, so he read me like book. that got silly. Did you hear about the new thought-controlled air fresheners? It makes sense when you think about it. Oh, good God. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well. What can bring you lot back? Didn't work for me. It was too absent-minded. Oh my gosh, no. Want to know a fact that sounds horrible but is actually wholesome? Oh dear. I am terrified, but sure. Everyone in this chat has kicked the pregnant lady. No! It's true. And it is, in fact, horrifying. I love it. I mean, yeah, when you put it that way. Gosh. Bunch of Hackers is a pretty good game for him, for sure. So he's got the boat call-in, I would presume. Jesus. That main line went terribly. Missling out the back line was great for him. And brutal for us. I think that is GG's for us. Okay, that's fine. We had plenty of distraction at the start of this one with the, I don't feel like I was ever focused on this game. Thanks to the, link issues and other stuff. Zadri, did you get a Discord link that works? No, it's okay, man. Did you get a Discord link that works? You are still not in. Okay. I'm gonna have to handle that one after stream, I think. So, will you submit the 10 rock request for a Discord invite? And I will get that. I'll just leave it unredeemed. There's a little redeem for it. And then we're gonna go get a new mouse pointer here, or a new mouse battery, and a new coffee. Perfect. That's what I need. That is what I needed from you. And we'll just get that to you at the end of the day here. Unless you've been banned from it for some reason. It's the only thing I can think of. It's also not letting me create a new link over there, which is the other thing I was expecting to be able to do. All right, folks, I'm gonna set us up with the AFK. We're gonna run a longer than normal ad. We'll be back with another match. I just got to get battery and stuff. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Right, I am going to try one more invite for you, Zadri. Let me know if that works for you. And welcome back to everybody else who saw ads. It was not actually my mouse battery, it was my chat window covering the matchmake button. You're not allowed to do that Mustang one. Alright, let's get you guys some channel point betting. We did win the one against Nicodemus. We're running a cost control sledge at the moment, which isn't maybe ideal. Durandal sounds like a very Tolkien-esque name to me. Don't want to play against that again. That's okay. We'll play from deep. Sounds like a marathon fan. Bilib, invites aren't working for him. Like, I have sent him multiple invites, different ones that I know are not expired, because I am the server admin. So it's not like I'm just, messing about. And those, yeah, they can't get into the guild's Discord server. Now, it may be... It's possible that they're blocked in some way. Like, if that Discord account, if their Discord account has been banned, it might present this way. Or it might be something else on their answer. I've got an answer message saying he wasn't cool enough. I love it. Actually brought one of those guys down. That's great. Zadri, I have no idea. But the server's been up for a long time, so... Pretty sure wasps are not really what we need. Well, how do you guys feel about a round 2 Vulcan against this kind of attack? A gift sub for whoops. Is there a limit on how many Discord servers you can be in? I did not know that. Wow. The Discord guild is at 308. So maybe it needs a server boost. Toast has given one. Somebody else could jump in. It doesn't look like that's that doesn't look like that's necessary for a list. It's not my MMR. Go for it. Hi, buddy. I'd like to win this round, thanks. I love that this turret took just enough time to reload that we got the XP from killing this guy. You can join 100 servers, and that's it. Wow. Had no idea. Well, that sounds like fun. Let's add you. I doubt we need that anymore if we're gonna be this Alright, it's a worm. Okay. Who knew? Was it a heal worm? It's a nano repair worm. I love it. We beat the nano repair worm with just 2 Vulcans and 3 marksmen. Love it. My goodness, are you kidding me? We've got barrier fort Vulcans already. Why he didn't drop his worm over here at the unprotected tower, we will never know. Just the second one, sure. That one doesn't... Oh, that one makes tanks, okay. That's a decent round for him. Oh no, I know. We were definitely going to ignite. And I think we'll just do extra honest damage, or do we just save it for Scorch? Maybe we just save that one for Scorch. Hello, Lady Naween. Welcome in. Armor to try and slow down the honest damage from the Vulcan. That's fine. Okay, sure. Did you nano this thing? You intensived it up to level 3. The Ignite is doing so much work against that level 3 beast. Yeah, they have not expired, so... We actually even need Scorch is the next question. I think we just raw dog it without Scorch for now. Opponents try Wasp Call in. Sure, brother. That is why we have the Mustangs already, but okay. Carry right along. Oh, those poor worms. Oh, our poor giants. Our poor giants walked into that junk. Well, that's okay. Mood. I'm supposed to do... Ooh, look, a shiny thing over here. Like, I'm supposed to be working, not watching Amarok. No, you have one job, and that is watch Amarok. If only that paid the bills, gang. If only that paid the bills. Oh no. Buddy goes to the Rydens. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. He's abandoning the worms, trying to get into the Rydens. He's abandoning the worms, trying to get into the Rydens. Gives them range. Them range. We're gonna hang out back here and let your main build. Did you make it back in time to see the glory of the Vulcan marks? All we had to do was add range to the marksman. We also took the best partner, and we give our fellow a big. I mean, he thinks he's in the right answers, but it's really he thinks worm is the right answer, but we've got the ignite, and then he switches to Rydens. We've got plenty of marksmen. He tries the wasps. We've already got the mustangs on the board. Did we unbork stream? I think so. I think so. We did. No. I didn't. I restarted it, hack. I restarted. I've been getting practice at the restarting and reconnecting. So, cool. Let's we get this victory here. Gets us back up to 2-2 for the day. Nets us 21 MMRs. You posted that replay, nudge nudge. Which replay? What? Excuse me. Which replay? What am I talking about? You posted a replay, sir. Am I looking for a replay? Aha! I ain't heard no bell. Okay. Okay, we will I'm gonna download that one. We'll take a look at that one next time out. First we're gonna face Tifo. The replay. Pay attention. Okay. Got it. What do we want to be here? Tifo going for Fire Badger Specialist. That is what just beat us in the hands of Out behind, huh? Alright, Docs, I've got that downloaded. Apparently, I don't think we have won 11,000 games in a row. Nice try, Emma. Nice try, buddy. Maybe a space in the command helps. Thanks for getting the bet up, Lady Nguyen. Appreciate it. Opponent wants to play from this deep. That's fine. Alright, that's not so bad. Not so bad for that round. We don't much care. We'll give you a, yeah, late Vulcans, yes. Alright, opponent going for the Phantom Rays. Brother Shaw. Sure, you put armor on them, I put up double tap, you put on... Wait, you put shields on, we go to double tap. You've got armor. Eventually we'll wind up in Elite. Well, whatever, we might wind up on 4-tech Marksman here. Good round for Tifo. I build a nice, symmetrical board over here. It's snowing 20 miles north of you. Is there a list that details how long all of the individual tech EMPs disable tech for? No, but it is related to the rate of fire of the unit. So a unit that fires more rapidly EMPs for less duration, so it has to reapply. It snowed on you today. Wowza. But not in the game that I'm supposed to show as the replay, right? Let's have extra damage, please. This game does need a snow. That's twice somebody has suggested that. In today's stream alone, I'm loving it. A snowman off in the corner. With like little kid footprints around it, and then like if you zoom in somewhere like off the map, there's some kind of like big cat footprints or something. Yes, pink puppy hounds leaving pink puppy paw prints, and a chance for walking mechs to slip it. But see, I actually honestly think there's a space in the game for a whole bunch of crazy stuff like that. As an example, the river map having the ability to do something like that. What is happening here? Why? Oh, you're a nano repair. I see. That's what's happening there. That's why we've been losing this side so badly. Not this time, brother. Not this time. Right, Vulcans and fires create patches that have been melted through, and anywhere that's been melted through stays melted through for the next round. For sure. Right, opponent is in a million sources of EMP, but not a whole lot of sources of DPS. Now, opponent has very much come after this general area. When going for us. Never tech to the Phantom Rays. The Phantom Rays could have been such a big problem, and he's never forced us to really answer them. So, we make our Vulcan marksman work from pretty deep. As soon as I saw that he was deep with the sabers starting deep, it was when we decided to pivot to Vulcan marksman almost immediately. We didn't have anything that really supported it other than being giant specialist, but you know, since we can get a giant out really early, we might as well. That's given us a 2-game win streak. Yay! And Sadri got into the Discord. Also, yay. And we'll take a quick showing off a replay break. Whoops. Which will you guys will see when you you won big. Well, you didn't exactly win big, but you know, we have a Dachshund replay coming up for you right after a ad break. A Dachshund replay, yes, Clint. Welcome in, brother. How you been? And hello, CF Teague. Actually, let me... Hold on. We're waiting for the, waiting for people to come back from ads, so I don't want to start without them. See, watching Emma is work. Apparently. 1768. We up. We are up. Oh, a season 5 coming. Let's go. Did you have any luck setting up the Tournament of Champions? I guess I should wait. I should wait and see what you say in Discord. S5 is the Tournament of Champions. All right, let's go. That's going to be fun. That is going to be a lot of fun. All right. We're not matchmaking. Welcome back to Mechabellum, gang. We've got a special treat for you today, a Dachshund versus GCU replay to take a look at. And welcome back to those of you that saw ads and supported the channel. Appreciate that. And don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, whatever it is you need to do on whatever platform you're seeing this on. Dachshund is going to be Nearside Blue, a training specialist with sabers and arcs. GCU, of course, famous player, long timer from all the way back in the beta. Amplify specialist with Crawler and Mustang. Now, lately, chat has been coaching me to avoid the Mustang starts like the plague, but GCU takes it, sells it, sell round 1 to get a Phoenix. Okay, that is one way to make good use of the start. So, apparently, not to put words in his mouth, but apparently GCU agrees with chat. As a training specialist, Doxson is going to level up one of the arc lights and come front and center. A lot of folks have been doing this 20 meters off the line. You could also be 30 or 40 off the line, kind of depends where you want your first shots to go. But Doxson will be aggro on our left side into the 4 overwhelmed rapid fire cannon. Rapid fire cannon is not going to beat the Saber, but a small amplifying core on a Phoenix. There's no upshoot at all on Doxson's side, and GCU is going to win round 1. He's also put a small amp core on the Mustang, so it will do some extra damage, and he does kind of correctly predict where the attack is going to be. Does not run jump drive on his Phoenix. He's running range, elite, EMP, and shield. Our battle is underway. We know how it's going to end. Really, the question is, how much can the rapid fire cannon here clean up in terms of crawlers before dying to a Saber? Because now we get the long wait while the Phoenix will have to clear all of the crawlers. So let's speed this up a bit. This guy is reloading. He'll take care of these 2 crawlers in a moment. There we go. Doxson has won both towers. He's won the ground war. He has no upshoot. And round 1 goes to GCU. We knew it would. Assuming he gets to kill all the crawlers and kill off the Phoenix. They're like, can I have like a 3.0 speed? Please. There we go. Round 1 to GCU. 4,300 for the dog in chainmail. Doxson, a pair of fangs. I almost always take this when it's offered on round 2 or round 3, the 50 for 2 or 3 level 1 fangs. As long as you're getting level 1, you can use them as chaff. You can also use them as flank screens. Sledge, Void Eye, and Hound also offered. Well, interesting to see what GCU does. GCU is very creative. I could imagine him taking the Sledge, for example, but also just having the fangs for either front chaff or deep chaff. Certainly a possibility. Doxson puts them wide, 20 meters wide, 10 meters inside, and horizontal behind towers. So they will play flank defense. They will defend against a Wasp call-in or a Crawler call-in or a Rhino call-in, and then they get forward as quickly as possible. GCU also took the fangs. There they are. One going to be on the line here. And again, people ask me why I did this during one of my matches recently where Fang on the line. Yes, it is vulnerable to a replicate crawler, but for the most part, you can always just throw portable shield on it and then have a frontline chaff that your opponent isn't going to waste the missiling out at the start of the round. Second Fang is right here on the flank, so GCU trying to corner the dog. Doxson added a marksman for response to the Phoenix, as well as any other major single targets over there. Placed a crawler on the flank. And I think added, is it one more crawler that we added? I think it's one more crawler that got added. No, it was one more arc light that got added, right? At any rate, you can see how it's working the way that Doxson designed it. He's got the marksman taking their shots. The fangs are here to protect the marksman if it ever came down to just marksman versus Phoenix. And Doxson wins round 2. And GCU down to 4,800 to Doxson at 4,300. underground threat from GCU. Toxin not well protected against that at the moment. Smoke bomb, if it lands on a front like this, can be absolutely devastating. GCU is decently protected, but partly because he's just bought that crawler back there. So I think that's new. Toxin won't be seeing that, even though we are. GCU putting his crawler flank on the corner. And goes for Splash on the Mustang. So HE, immediate, these are my chaff clear. I'm going to commit to them. I'm not even running that on the bar, so interesting choice from GCU. He's not going to buy into a traditional chaff clear. He's going to commit to the Mustangs. Do wonder if that's in part because of the underground threat this round. Doxin picks up a Wraith, so it looks like he's got his answer in the arc lights, but immediate Wraith over the headbutt. And he goes ahead and puts that on the flank. This is bold with Ignite available on the Fangs. The Fangs will be able to potentially ignite that. Maybe he's trying to bait GCU into that attack, because he figures they'll be dead pretty quickly. Doxin's crawler clear is standard deep position. I think most of that will come play defense over here, while a couple of them turn into late chaff. The Fangs are going to do a good job. Oh, yeah, they all come over there eventually. Doxin's flank crawlers are going to get in on that tower, but it's awful late. The Phoenix have had a day. You can see just how good the splash was for Doxin, or for GCU's Mustangs. Now we get another one of these long walks, but this are some surviving Fangs on that weak side for Doxin. I think the Fangs get to clean this up. 99 times speed. No, we do not get 99 times speed. We do get Fangs cleaning up Phoenix. I love the way that the crawlers wait until the Phoenix dies and then run to the next Phoenix. Kind of silly. There we go. Round 3 to Doxin. He's won 2 in a row. GCU's at 4,700. Round 4. Doxin on a nano repair kit. GCU thinking about, has subsidized storm barrier if he wants to go to a giant. I don't see him going Elite Rhino, although I remember Sacco doing some very mean things with Elite Rhino back in the day. More crawlers on the flank for Doxin, so he's got, this one was last round, that one was last round, and leveled and took tower, right? This guy in the middle is going to pull and kind of separate, so it's giving GCU multiple problems over there that he's going to have to answer. Bold into the Splash Mustangs, you kind of got to figure there might be a Splash Mustang back here. And GCU building, ooh, this is an old Amarok flank from 2023. Fangs and sledges, and again, you're going to be able to portable shield the sledge or the Fangs late game, so that they're just a much longer, much more annoying presence over there. And it's not like you can really throw down replicate crawlers now, because the sledges will eventually handle it. Now that was back in the day when Sledge had a 3-second rate of fire rather than the 3.5 under Mech Rage now. 4.5 was its base rate of fire. It's the 3 after Mech Rage that mattered. So this is fun. Doxin has beaten this in my hands before. And I was not backing it up. I was backing it up with Phoenix. I mean, the basic build there was Fang, Sledge, Phoenix. GCU, of course, has the Mustangs in what would have been my front army's sledge role. Both sides, no hesitation taking the heavy armor. Doxin is in the Wraith with nano repair over here, level 2 nano repair Wraith. And intensives the heavy armor wraith up to level 2 and takes a new wraith over here. For GCU, well then, double fort. Double fort for the Amplify Specialist. One gets the heavy armor, so it'll have 76,000 hit points. The other one has 43,000 hit points, but heals through them at, something like, is that 1,600 per second? About 1,600 DPS of healing. Yes, this flank predates the existence of wraiths, guys. Predates the wraith, the worm, the Raiden. There are so many answers to it now. And I love to see, I mean, one of my thinkings in the evolution of my game was, hey, I'm never taking giants, because at that time, I was like 700, 800 MMR, and I, eventually was losing to people who took giants. So it's like, hey, you know what? I can just slot the fort into the same role that I have the sledge. And there they are. GCU is legit running old school Amarok build at the moment. And kind of showing off all the evolutions of it. You can see how well the Phoenix are doing, by the way. This guy is up to 250,000. They are the real stars of the show. And Doxson really hasn't done anything that answers them yet. And it looks like both forts and both packs of Phoenix are going to survive in this one. Have one hero Mustang is like, no, I got this, guys. I got this. No worries. I am the chaff clear. I don't need the rest of my squad. I am the chaff clear all by myself. Yes, Giant Slayer card was a thing back then, so taking giants could backfire horribly. That is true, back in the 2023 builds. How are the games going, Snowy Mole? The games have been going pretty well. We're up MMR and up record for the day, but had a really good weekend tournament. Came 5th in the Americas this week. So feeling pretty good about that. But at the moment, we are taking a look at a replay between Doxson and GCU. They're into round 6. Doxson had won several rounds in a row. GCU has turned it around on the last 2, and Doxson is down to 3,200 hit points. GCU's at 4,200. We get a little shimmy flank back here. We're trying to, just to ensure that the crawler backs up a little bit. Here is the modern answer to your fort staying build. Big Abyss. Abyss and Wraith, and of course, Abyss, you can do Dark Companion, which will summon Wraiths as well. So eventually you can wind up with a whole bunch of Wraiths. Hey, well, congrats on congratulating 1800s. Very nice. For you youngins, Toast explains, what Giant Slayer Specialist did was earn 50 supply every time you killed an enemy giant. It would usually pay for itself almost immediately. Very much true. It was the broken econ card. And one of the things that's very cool about the game, right, is that the economy is balanced between, there is no runaway leader effect, there's no monopoly. I have built a better economic engine, therefore my economic engine will eventually outpace yours. There's no econ engines out there. But Giant Slayer gave you an econ engine that was a bit unfair. Here, though, you can see the Abyss has done its best. Took down one of the giants before going down to the Phoenix. Shock, shock. Phoenix are the gold and silver damage dealers for the last 2 rounds. With this guy's up to 400,000 damage already. And we'll add a couple more hit points of damage here. I kind of miss it. Maybe we can petition for Titan Slayer. I actually kind of like it. Kind of like it. Okay, one Abyss was not enough. What will Doxson do from here? Pair of Scorpions, that'll be the shield break, right? I would imagine. Shield break into these shielded forts. For GCU, it's a pair of Wasps, setting them up in back defensive position. You also had this this Mustang doing the cleanup, so that little mobile beacon didn't help any. Doxson adds Abyss number 2. And Drill, with the underground threat coming, maybe protecting it against Replicate? Or no, matching GCU's Drill, never mind. So, wait, no, that's his Drill. GCU did not drill. So potentially, he knows GCU could replicate, but can't drill. So drill counters replicate. The leveled crawler will counter the level 1 crawlers. So drill sufficient for Doxin there. Are we adding anything? We haven't 8-gun to the Wraiths. There'll be a new fort way out on the outside, wearing a Mustang production item. GCU rethinks the flank defense and decides to put it aggro on the corner. Kind of like that positioning better. Doxin got one of these guys up to level 2 with the intensive, but definitely feeling the lack of techs. And it feels to me like the Wraith is under-teched, kind of needs 8-gun, and the Abyss is under-teched, maybe needing Swarm Missile at the moment. The Wraith's doing a decent job into the many wasps. One Abyss down, the other Abyss is locked onto by the level 4. Make it a level 5 Phoenix that's going to have done 600,000 damage in just 7 rounds. Remember, that was that round 1 buy for GCU. What a hero that Phoenix has been. Why drill first and not just click replicate to match? Is a good question, but it saved him 100, Clint. And I don't think he wanted to be invested in replicate into the Splash Mustangs, right? It just seems like a bad job overall. There you go. We get the 8-gun on the Wraiths and the Abyss making the Dark Companion in front of them. Doxin answers the question, says, drill cheap, need money for squid. So we sold 1 donut, took the 8-gun. We've got 150 available and this Wraith, but I think we need temp range. We'll take the loan, the temp range. One more recruit. Shields up on the Wasps for GCU. He's still got a deploy available. And it will be 1 more Wasp. He's close. This is really close. I expect this round is going to be make or break for GCU. I think if GCU wins, GCU should be aiming to knock out this round, because these Titans are going to eventually hyperscale. So he's taken the Rhino drop, trying to get in on towers with that. But again, these Fangs, they are not going to beat that Rhino, but they are going to do a lot of slowing down. And with the summoned and 8-gun, I said I felt like they were under-teched last round. The 8-gun getting it done for the Wraiths. You can see how much damage that did into the Wasps. The Phoenix are gonna finish it, but they aren't gonna win the game even if the fort survives over here. Our healing fort is doing its best. Man, 1 volley, 4 shots from those Phoenix takes down an Abyss. I mean, flying things don't have that many hit points, right? And that one just went down like tissue paper. My goodness. Hero Phoenix is up to 650,000, only because its friends took down this last level 1. The last level 1 Wraith. Okay, a tank production line might suit GCU, but I expect they both take the orbital production or orbital bombardment. I don't see additional deployment. The Abyss, 78,000 hit points, so it is, it's more hit points than a fort. But man, this guy hits so hard. 2 shots from the level 6 would kill a level 1 Abyss. So This pack of Phoenix, now with Elite Marksman, just one volley deletes a level 1 Abyss. But you gotta get there first. The Abyss now add the swarm missiles. Note that the level 5 over here does not one-tap the Abyss. It's got about 64,000 total damage. And of course, these guys at 153,000, they'll survive. They'll last about 4 seconds, 3.4 seconds to be exact, once the Phoenix get targets on them. Doxson thought about selling out of the Abyss. No, just misclicked and sold something from in front. There had been an Arclight here. I'm sure he just clicked on the Arclight. For Doxson, the ads are Wasps. Bold into the Mustang, but he really needs some late Wasp to tank the Phoenix shots. He's going to count on the swarm missiles to make sure that those things have died. There's a new Phoenix over here. Phoenix got its lock on the Wraith, but didn't kill it early enough. Swarm Missile Fest on the left has taken out all of the Mustangs, so the Wasps are safe over here, but they are not doing their job in protecting these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tower take on Swarm Missiles on one side. These guys are going to be working on a level 2 tower. These guys have a level 2 to work on themselves. Okay, if we take down one Phoenix, Doxson gets another round. That is the question. Will any of these Phoenix go down? Yes, they will. One Phoenix goes down, that buys Doxson another round. He's not going to win this, because these Phoenix, by the way, have, like, 10,000 hit points. These things are flying tanks. Those poor Fangs have no chance. We has 94 hit points and a dream going to round 10. But, the Abyss are getting teched. The Wraiths have been teched. We're getting closer. Doxson picks up the Overlord. Is that a Overlord and Cell? No, it's an Overlord and Photon Emission to start with. Gotta figure that's over here. We have a 5 space over there? We might not have a 5 space. Might need to be tucked in the middle there. For GCU, a Melter taken. Thought about buying a pair of forts and then Control-Z'd out of it. For Doxson, level 2 Overlord with Photon on the left. Level 1 with Photon on the right. It'll be a level 2 Fort, level 2 Phoenix, and level 2 Mustang. That's the group. That's the fighting pack for GCU. And they'll be going into a level 1 Abyss, so I think that group wins. But we'll see. This is tight. Doxson has got to win this round, or GCU gets it done. It has become an air war. It's Doxson is in basically 4 flying units with the Wraith, the Overlord, the Wasp, and of course the Abyss. Will a Photon make a huge difference? Let's see. Right side goes to Doxson. The left side is, well, the forts are down. 1 Abyss, 2 Abyss down to the Phoenix now. Tower take from the right while the Phoenix are locked onto the level 2 Abyss. That is the best tower timing Doxson has gotten all game. The Phoenix do their job against the level 2 Overlord over there. They get a tower take. They're going to be stuck on Wasps for a moment. Now they're stuck on a Crawler. Overlord gets through. Round for Dachshund. 94 hit points in a Dream. The Dream is still alive. GCU down to 3,200 hit points. We've got improved firepower, orbital jav. Orbital jav. Does that jav out the biggest of Phoenixes? And if so, does GCU play around that successfully? I mean, we're dropping it on level 3 that's possibly level 4 Mustang, level 7 that could be level 8 Phoenix. Of course, it's never going to survive that. And shields does not affect the orbital jav, so the save play here would be some kind of mobile beacon that gets that guy out of the way. And the way that Dachshund might counter that would be a Crawler out here on the flank. Dachshund's down to 3 deploys. Well, 3 deploys in 650. He's taken... just taken the levels everywhere, I think. GCU with 2,400 to spend. Plays the second order. He's guessing that Dachshund would guess that he mobile beacons the level 8 Phoenix, so instead of saving the level 8, he's going to save the level 6. He's also taken an AA barrage on the forts. So the AA barrage on the forts is less aimed at the... less aimed at all the big units and much more aimed at the Wasps. But we shall see. The underground threat played here just to distract the Abyss and survive, but it basically died to the first volley of Abyss missiles, swarm missiles. Dachshund said, stats, I bought them all. Attack Enhancement 2, Defense Enhancement 2. All of a sudden, everybody survives. Holy heck, is that 3,200 hit points of damage? It is! 94 hit points and a Dream? Are you kidding me? Dachshund beats GCU with 94 hit points left. Took him a while to wake up. It took him a while to wake up, but he got there. Let's, I missed the, I think I was still looking at something else when he took the stat upgrades. He was at the 1-1, right? So, right, the big expenditure this round. Because, of course, there is that, that big jav, right? So the big jav could come through. You can't save this guy, but he'll have applied the photon, and the photon damage does the work against the jav. Plus, just having all the offense in terms of bringing down the barriers quicker, having swarm missiles buffed. Wild. What a finish for Dachshund. Yeah, there they are, 1-1. I was still looking at this play and thinking about what GCU might have taken when he took them. That's where all that money went. Love it. Love it. Well played, Docs. Gotta wonder if how that round would have played out differently for GCU if he saves the correct Phoenix. But yeah, missing that Phoenix over there makes such a huge difference. Because it means that this Abyss survives, right? And this guy wound up not locked into the... it's not locked on the level 3 Wraith. So the level 3 Heavy Armor Wraith survives. Those two surviving as long as they do is what makes the whole board pop. And that is GG's. Well played for a Dachshund. Nicely done, sir. that is going to make a nice little YouTube video, I do believe. Okay, did we probably ran an ad during that. Apologies, guys. We're going to face Shalia at 1821. Why do I now feel inspired to go play some Abyss? Hmm. I think I'm just too influenceable by whatever I've just watched. Channel Point Predictions is us. Join us. Dachshund says, join the Squid Army. Very sus. Very sus. What are we going to have here? Well... let's try that, shall we? Oh, I wanted the crawler. Gosh darn it. Licked without unlocking the crawler this time. It's frustrating because I'd actually buy the crawler next round. 100%, but that's alright. That is alright. Double snacks, gut punches from toast. I like it. We will take the Mustang. Opponent adds the Mustang, sure. It is a good night to Lady Naween. Thanks for being here and taking care of some of the betting, doing some of the moderating. Much appreciated. Where, son, where are... You guys were supposed to actually be part of the chaff there. Oh, never mind. And the game has eaten our mouse again. Somehow we managed to find it on muscle memory or blind luck or something to click a speed up button there. A wasp swarm, huh? Okay. Definitely expecting a wasp swarm. Opponent did not take the subsidized arc lights. It's just going to go to 3 of them with range. One side of board with 25 marksmen with quick shot. Docs, I've actually done that. In fact, that you guys know I do silly things against the AI. Buying nothing but marksmen and giving them quick reload, quick shot, is actually enough to beat the AI. It will not buy enough chaff. You just force yourself to sell everything else. You can still wind up beating the whole board. I should have put this in front of him. Oh, frustrating. And we're gonna die to them. Oh my god, that is just maddening. Right, a crawler pack's only 18. Get enough of them going. And that is kind of the end game of this particular board. Opponent takes the sandworm, sure thing. We've seen sandworm before today. Sandworm on flank. Nope. Typhoon on flank. Interesting. Don't you turn to this? Please tell me you turn to that. Crawler is... No. Fang is... I think... 18 units in a Fang pack, 24 in a Crawler pack, right? So 24 units in a Crawler, 18 units in a Fang, guys. I have the game backing me up. The game says 24. Still one marksman to spare, exactly. Let's zoom in and count them individually, exactly. Oh, really? You're not gonna play defense, you dummy. Shalia getting it done against us. Honestly thought I had this covered with that, but fine. Now opponent adds the worms. We knew he had them. No, I did not want Assault Vulcan. We've got a beefy boy over here. Why are you sitting there? Oh, dear. Why this guy decided to sit there and shoot a wall, we'll never know. Shalia playing the worms much better than previous player. Me sitting there going, wait a sec. Where'd my other... So the idea there, we want to keep the worms on the surface for as long as we can. Two worms on that side. I'm glad we switched sides for this guy. Alright, either we kill the worms or we don't. Either we kill the worms or we lose the game, right? I think that's the deal here. Whew, that was close. That was very close. think we have to do, or at least try to do something clever here. EMP on the wasps, so trying to, just trying to make sure that the Vulcans don't get to do their thing. Eeps. 257. You've been seeing a lot of Vulcan Marksman. I'm not very good with it, but definitely willing to try it at times. I mean, he should do something clever down here, right? Huh. Good game from Shalia. Yeah, experienced player kills Vulcan Marks build before it scales. Like that. Should I have taken the worm drop, Docs? Is that the play there? So we have the counter worm. We're like, we need portable shield for these guys. No, you just die. Hey, but I don't like just dying. I'm not a fan of just dying. Yes, worm versus worm. Go make them a sword fight. Exactly, Snowy Mole. That was what I was thinking. We're going to run our ad. I'm going to need to grab a quick bite to eat. So we won't be too long, but, streamer needs a break. Get up, stretch, get yourself some water, whatever it is you need to do a little bit of self-care. If this is your reminder, if you've got meds scheduled or anything, meds that you need to take on a daily basis, don't forget to take those. Yes, that means even if you're in blanky mode. Hikiko Mori, hello, Captain. Welcome in. Snowy Mole was correct that he would just add more wasps. Exactly right. And he threw down the fire. I'm not sure why he threw down the fire. It seemed like that was helping me more than him. But okay. We'll be back in a sec. Need food. Need coffee. Need bathroom. Back in a moment. All right, welcome back. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We are minus 17 for that one. So that puts us at 3 and 3 for the day, with L1 and plus 6 as our. All right. We're facing Arzu at 1736. Thank you, Toast. We missed you for it was only 3 minutes, but thank you. A versus A. Amarok versus Arzu. You've missed me with every shot so far. Well, thank you, Viking Raider. Hmm. All right, we're going to commit to a Wraith headbutt on the attacking side, right? There he is. Okay, maybe it's going to be Wraith and Raiden, I would imagine. It was a gift sub for for Viking Raider. Says thank you to Toast94. Toast, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Arzu is a saber specialist, so it's just gonna have the big sabers over there. But for this round, he's going to die. Yeah, maybe not. Do we sell? Just leave all of those, right? Maybe we just sell the turret. I'm begging for extra Raiden, I guess. Also has no upshoots, so... You might be our gold killed fleeter at 21, but we're selling you either way. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personal. Anything clever we could do here? I think we're selling these guys, right? Over time? Hard to say. Fire and a phoenix. Why the fire isn't here? Why is the fire not just burning? I mean, get the phoenix the instant locks. I guess because then you have the hound problem? Okay. Opponent picks up 2 phoenix. He's technically a dog abuser. Love it. Yeah. The Phoenix have a great round, it's true, buddy. He did, he let the dogs out. Or so it would appear. Charge shot for his phoenixes. Scorpion there, sure. No, I don't want to see that. Mech Rage on the dogs. Okay, perfect. Blank Arclight handled it. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad, but we got one. We get the other one. All right, let's go. Wraiths had a good day. Did not get eaten. Why opponent didn't take the, Perfect. Oh, wait, he redeploys a bird, but not both birds. Okay. Throws down a shield. So we hit a bird and the shield, which is actually about right, about perfect for us. Did I tell you guys? I think I said this at the start of the stream, but most folks weren't here then. I ran into Mr. John Thursday last night. He's cracked 1,100 MMRs. He's basically he works in Amazon shipping, essentially, and his hours don't align with my stream schedule, so he's never here anymore, which is fine. But pretty cool to see him. We got to play a couple of games in a row. I beat him twice fairly handily, and then once with where he got me under 1,000 and left me with next to nothing. But and almost beat me with forts. It was fun. It's like, hey, wait, it's a fort build. What are you doing? We found the line that he could have beaten me on replay. I probably should have taken the boat to sell there. He does take the boat. There is still 0 chaff down there. That's really unique. Look at that. So this guy thinks he's in range, and I will shoot at the thing that's still in range. This guy's like, nothing's in range, so I have to target the flank. If that's actually how it works, that'll be amazing. Lines do lie, though. We know that. We don't want to see this guy turn. I'm going to try to missile some things out to get some early... Yeah, it worked out exactly like the line said. Look at that. Did opponent take a tower from us? He did. Look at that. That's wild. It does mean that the level 2 is in really good shape when this group starts fighting. Our round. I feel like I should recognize that name, but I don't somehow. From the good night screen. We say good night with the or we say thank you to Mr. John Thursday at the end of every stream. Oh, shoot. Well. Wait. The fight is... most of that fight is over? That's wild. So much of that fight is over before the, before he gets to take the tower. Crazy. That could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse. Surely he throws down photon, right? Right? Surely this is a photon play somewhere. Oh, is there not photon? Oh, there is photon. Okay, there we go. That's what I was expecting. We outranged the marksman. That's funny. Critical range advantage. Hmm. This is close. I don't know how this one goes. Looks like the photon is doing great work for him. But everything else is doing better work for us. Opponent down to 1100. Opponent got shields up. Rutrow. And also took shields on the fangs. Also Rutrow. Welcome back to those of you that saw an ad there. I apologize for that running during the match. I do try to get those done without seeing them in match, but it's unavoidable sometimes. Smoke doesn't land, it would have been absolutely crippling to him. Close round. Yeesh, those things are a bit brutal. Got it. So opponent has fire up, wasps up. Good, we did most of the blocking that we wanted. Also did some good distracting. With our backline wasps. These things have shields on, they're like massive. This is like straight out of the GCU play. It's level 6 itemized wasps. Ooh wee. Arzu, you made me work for that one. GG. Ooh. Techs everywhere. Yeah, triple teched AA burst Farseers was pretty brutal. Check, check. We should be back. Any better, Snowy Mole? Just let me know when it goes wonky. I can reconnect my stream in a way that should cause that to be a little bit better. We are going to switch over to words on stream while I make some dinner. You guys have not done words on stream before. Of course, you are taking you've got kind of a, I don't know, a group of jumbled up letters. In this case, you have the ACFE, which you can type into chat to get the guesses cafe or face. You score 4 points for the F, 3 points for the C, 1 for the A, 1 for the E, based on the numbers underneath the letters. And you can kind of get locked out It very rarely auto mods words that actually count. Snowy Mole. We've marked most of the words that it actually tries to auto mod as allowed. And if words on stream doesn't accept them, then I don't allow them, essentially. It should be fine. So there you go, you have the word Barney. Wait, that's not a... Hold on. Barney isn't a... That's a proper name, you can't be... No. Nearby, I love it. Nicely done, Scamdiva. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Perfect round, let's go! +5 levels. Saishu Heiki leading the way. Ostenberger, Rendash, Snowy Mole, Scamdiva, Molesby, and Esmerit. All on the attack there. 10 players so far. And Streamer isn't one of them. Let's go. Saishu Heiki atop the table with Snowy Mole in second, Scamdiva third. We are on to round 9 where one of the letters is fake. I'll figure out what the fake letter is and let everybody else know. E is the fake. E is the fake letter. Well, no idea what those last three were, but I'm on the board. I'm on the board. Along with Snowy Mole, Esmerit, and Toast for that round. We've got 11 players now. If you are off the list, you're off the list by no more than 11 points. Esmerit, you're off by only 1. I retire, ahead of my game. I'm still making food, so still 1 letter fake. Good luck, have fun. I'll be back after this round, I think. Right. Happy streamer has food. Yay! Breaking news. I'm sure you guys were all deeply enthralled. Food is too hot to eat. Streamer is just very, very sad. And burn tongue. Burn tongue, I suppose. It would be a choice. Perfect! Let's go! From level 12, we'll jump up to level 17. Getting harder. Top of the table this time, Snowy Mole, who is tops overall. Streamer ahead of Saishuheki on this round. Saishuheki around or ahead overall. Scamdaba, Asmerit, and Relic, Cone, and Jergreen all scoring points this round. Toast and Faustenberger are tied on 18, with Relkin and Cohen just 4 points off the table between them. 3 and 4, respectively. One fake, one hidden this round. Well, we are done there. Okay, to the question that was asked at the very start of the round, seer isn't real, but seer is. S-E-R-E is a valid word. I forget the definition of, but it's being dried and withered. There we go. And S-E-E-R, I think, was valid and just guessed by somebody other than you. B-U-S-S-E-S should have been a word for kisses on the lips, or buses, kisses. Anti, I don't think is either. No, I agree. Samwise. Wait, no. Clearly, the missing word must be M&Ms. No. We can't pluralize the singer? Relk, top of the table. Nicely done. Cohen, I love it. Pluralize it, and you're in good shape, buddy. Aha! The streamer had a good round. Snowy Mole and Saishu Heiki did as well, so they are tied on 39. Relk now 15 back of them, Cohen and Free Flyer on the board. Streamer still eating. Boom! Perfect. Plus 5 levels takes us from level 6 to level 11, where we will have a big letter now. Free Flyer at great round. All but caught Snowy Mole in a single round there. Saishu Heiki takes control of second. Relic and Cohen are neck and neck for fifth. Well, that one basically started with the word showing, and that is unfortunate for you guys because the streamer advantage, you guys have lag and I don't. That's very sad. Sorry about that. Thank goodness Google isn't in their dictionary. Well, that was unfortunate. The P was the fake, unfortunately. So, those of you who were guessing P's throughout, that did not work out. Only Snowy Mole and Saishu Heiki joined me on the scoreboard for that one. Yeah, what was that letter set is pretty amazing. I want to Google anagrams, or like the subset of geology, just to pick it up. Do we want one more? Put your answer, just Y or N in chat real quick, whether you want one more of these or whether I should go back to Mecha. So Y for one more, N for no. Just let me know what you want here. We have 1 and 1, a Y and an N, a Y and an A. Give me robots or give me death. I mean, we are here for robots. Right, 2 N's and a Y. That is our consensus. Give me robots or give me death. Well, sorry, Esmerit. A little bit late. Haftclamrar, his opponent. I think we won the last one, right? So we're actually 4 and 3, I think. I don't remember. No. Okay, we beat Azru, so we're actually 4 and 3. What do we want to play with here, team? How do we feel about that as a board? Is that a board? And how do we spell this person? Haftclamrar. Okay, there we go. Luckily, it will remember. Yeah, we took cuteness spec. Right, he is well over on the right. We'll have a steel ball going at the left side. Well, that's worked out nicely for him. Less nicely for us. What do we want here? I kind of feel like throwing down the level 3 marksman is probably right. Let those lads have their moment there. See what opponent does with all of this stuff. That's right. Get those tarantulas out of here, buddy. We didn't want them. We're using every hit point on the marksman. I love it. Always love seeing the level 3 marksman actually use his hit points. I mean, okay. Opponent trying ranged mech rage fangs. All right. Certainly didn't see a pivot to fang here. Is Submark any good? Yes, Submark very, very good for us. And we have the Dachshund many rapid reloads. I don't even know what he does here. I don't even know what he should do here. Maybe he has enough fangs now. Well, a fort on the flank. Okay. Did we manage to blind Ion a fort? It's the dream, guys. It's the dream. We got to blind Ion Beam a fort. Look at that. Let's go, team. Opponent does win the round, though. We're mitigating some damage. We're not mitigating all of it, that's for sure. I don't remember that lesson. Oh, unfortunate, but still solvable from here. Well, we stabilized, I think. I hope. Holy heck. I'm not sure how much the call-in was going to help, buddy. But okay. Snacks were getting burnt? Yeah. Yeah, fair. Melters with EMP to try and take the shields off. I love it. So a shout out to Surrey for this one. This defense was a Surrey special. Let's go. Saw him make this work against Carrie Fang. In fact, Fort Fang specifically. And yeah, it turns into basically a 3-unit board, right? We've got the marksmen, which, you know, they're not great at this point, but they are helping with some of the shield break. The Abyss missiles are taking care of most of the Ignite Fang. The Ignite it takes 16 seconds to bring the Abyss all the way down, so we kill off all the Fangs and then start healing. Surrey taught me the squid defense. I know, I was up late. I caught a Surrey Abyss defense game. Abyss against Carrie Fang Swarm. I was like, sure, let me try it. It looked like fun when he did it. And so there we are. Of course, we cut it a little bit closer than he did. But what do we know about Titans? They scale, right? Yep, give them till around 11 and you might be in a lot of trouble. We've reached 1793. We up a bit. That makes us a two-game winning streak, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, wait, really? Yes, Amarok does watch other streamers, other gamers sometimes. Sorry, I need to check the combat results from those last two, 20 and 22 respectively. All right, we'll get back out there. Looks like you guys will probably see a ad around round 3 of the next match. Oh, and just blasted something about Choo Choo. How's the stream going? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Decaf. Stream, well, it has required 2 resets due to instability over the course of the stream. So, you know, the stream itself is probably a little bit poorer than average. The MMR, well, whatever was going on last week, we are recovering from. So we went up. We went 11-3 and took 5th in tournament the other day. Now we're facing Weaponized ADHD at 1955. We've faced them a couple of times recently, but not in a while. Not in a week or so. No, the sniping opportunity has gone away. Although, I will point out that I did get sniped by invitation the other day, where I logged in later in the evening and caught Mr. John Thursday. Well, Mr. John Thursday caught me, let's say. Did we like that quick supply hound build? I don't think we did, really. Doesn't mean we won't try it again. You are out. Good night, Zalex. Appreciate you being here. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Hi, Zalex. Bye, Zalex. So it would appear. Right. If we're having one crawler, it should be on the side that has the enemy's big cannon, not the little cannon. All right. Oh, flippins! Why didn't I sell something? Oh well. Forget it. I've been here, I've just been lurking. It's true. But Decaf hadn't been, so he said hello. Cute supply plus dogs? She's a looker. It's true. Right now, we look very, very ridenable. I feel very ridenable, too. Is this a factory strat? No, I don't think so, Super Scrumpa. Ugh. Ugh, Assault Raiden? Maybe it's Dog Raiden? Maybe? I don't know. Storms, okay. Weaponized ADHD did not go. He's a giant specialist and did not go Assault Raiden onto this. I was absolutely expecting him to take Assault Raiden. Or just to take a regular Raiden and then me have the Assault Raidens was kind of what I was hoping. Where I'd be able to win a Raiden head to head. Yeah, we're definitely planning Mech Rage for the dogs. We're on investing 500 into the dogs. Well, 700, I guess, to make them real chaff clear units. Alright, Vulcan Marksman for opponent. Oh no, Super Scrumpa, I get you there. I absolutely get you. Mobile Beacon should have stopped here. I kind of guessed he was gonna fire that side, so that's alright. Oh my god, why do I have 3 dogs fighting from in there? You guys mind getting out of the stupid... Oh. You idiots. I haven't run assault riding in a week, decaf. Range. Very nice. We would like to brick your Vulcan, please. Thank you. I appreciate the thought. Super Scrumpa mods and I can both see it, but it is a family-friendly channel, so you're not going to get that one published. Sorry. Oh, no worries. I'm just worried that he's going to throw down a melter for this guy. Does that mean you two needs to be on the other side for the melter? No, we just need to crush the melter, right? No melter yet? Okay. You guys mind actually killing this board? Please. Seriously. They did. They minded killing it. They minded killing this board. Hmm. It's these stupid things that cost us this game. Oops. No, I clicked this freaking surrender, buddy. Oh well. Oh. Yep, Wasp might have been the play for sure. Was knowing the melters are coming, right? Just let the wasps feed into the front there, kind of like a crawler pack. Oh, c'est la vie. It's a big -12. That's quite all right. Congrats to those that took the nothing decaf. I bought 4 units. I know. How will we ever recover? We had only gained 4 dozen. Now we have only gained 3 dozen today. We must just do it. We're up against the Nike logo. Nike slogan, I guess. Yeah. If I can lose another game that quickly, then we'll be back on schedule for our ads. Channel point predictions are up. Super Scrumpa, there is a redeem for things like that. If you want to see me play a certain thing, you can use the channel point redeem for it. We're facing a quick supply specialist. That's a pretty poor first round for us. Our board was slightly left heavy, Decaf. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Our board was a little bit left heavy. That is fair. Opponent did fairly well for standard, that's true. Do we just sell you? Maybe not yet. Opponent tries a storm. Okay. 2 storms. Interestinger. I'll just play some myself. Fair enough. Sorry, brother. We are not playing a Carry Fang game here. We are getting beaten by Stormcallers for a moment. Opponent took the Wasps. Yeah, a full strategy request. I mean, I have people who are over 100 decaf, so yeah, full strategy request is 50 grand. Oh no, you had predictions close right as you were gonna vote. Wee brother. Do you mind shooting the air units instead of the ground units, dummy? Ay, ay, ay. Idiota. Do I want advanced targeting here? Maybe not. I don't think this is a range war. War Factory, huh? Okay. Anything else we need to do? Maybe extra damage helps. Target priority by proximity. Why are you so damned? Please target the one thing that can kill you. There's only one plate. Yeah, come on. All right. They are ranged AAEMP. So if you get in range, you're going to turn off the rapid fire. Okay. Yeah, I aimed central on this one instead of central on his main group. If I'd been central on the main group, I think I'd take down both packs of wasps. But we will see. Nope, that is GG's. Hello, Meow. Welcome in, Celestial Cato. You have arrived just in time to patronize the ads. We have gone down to the War Factory there. Moral victory, we did damage. No. No, I don't think there was a moral victory in that one. Um, yeah, didn't like that outcome. We'll be back after ads. Sorry for those of you who just arrived and get to see them. I am running a small headache today. I think I might just be thirsty. Survived having a bunch of kiddos in the house. We had a teenage sleepover because there is no school tomorrow. Yeah, we went up 150 on that tournament run yesterday. All right, grab that water real quick. Oh, nope. Muted. Muted, I'm sorry. Bit of both. Really? Efficient giant now? I do like a stonks module for sure. Hopefully that is rip opponent. Good night. Somebody got that killed. Maybe it was you. Why am I using fangs instead of crawlers? On the grounds that the crawlers would badly outpace the sabers and arcs for the end game. And we can throw down shields on them later. And all of the crawler line is going to come from further back, essentially. Here's a real defense over here. Really wanted you to level, buddy. Quite getting there. On the other hand, I was thinking about Saber Sidegun until the... until the big cheese came out over there. odd, sure. Odd, but sure. Nice text, buddy. It'd be a shame if something happened to them. And there used to be Jeopardy to Giant Spec Planny. That was the whole Giant Hunter card we were talking about earlier in the stream. Now what are we throwing down, guys? Needs to be something like that. Wish you were in front instead of behind. Did he go loose? He did. He went loose. A bit rough. We get a tower? We do. We get a tower. That's a very late missile there, buddy. Beautiful. GG's. Exodia beaten, guys. Sorry for the muted start of stream there. I had grabbed myself water during the commercial break. Don't think I hit the button. That was a weird starting formation with him with that kind of offset trying to defend the wall side. And that just amazed me how that first round worked. Like, if we went back and watched the first round again, it was like my build was perfect for his build in just like every littlest way. The sabers getting to destroy his starting arclight positions, his chaff, all of his chaff being positioned to run straight to an arclight. It's just kind of wild. And he never really recovered, never got into having an answer to the Phoenix at all. Our Phoenix wound up doing 280,000 damage and 160,000 damage for the biggest two there. Round win goes for plus 24, so we're up to 1787. Oh my, what just happened there? Like, what's hitting return? Why is my character, glad to see Phoenix still beats Melter. It does. It does. I love it. All right. Starting an ad, and we'll be queuing right up into the next one. Sabers beating forts, that's always satisfying, Rimdal. Or Rendash, sorry. This is funny to see, but I could afford way more chaff. Yep. Yes, indeed. It's funny how often it turns into a chaff war. Right up until he went loose formation and lit the ground on fire, we were winning that chaff war in that last one. We get Blastronaut. 1606 or something. So, bit of a stretch. Ooh, Speed, Saber, or Fang? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Which one of these do I want? And is it just both? Opponent in, well, I mean, he's got kind of two good counters. Give him that much. Oh, definitely a speed enjoyer. No questions. No question about it. He is on that side. He knew we were coming, chat. And a friend in 2v2 with 2 speed cards. Mountains going at crawler speed. Exactly. It's so fun. I've had sledges that outran wasps. Like, the wasps would get stuck trying to chase them. It was just a ton of fun. Opponent has no crawler answer, but does win round 1. Okay. Extra hit points because of the Mustangs. We want to slow the Mustangs down. Opponent takes the Wraith. Fine. We were also going to take a Wraith, so carry on. That's a good start for him. I don't want to see the betting, thank you, ever, honestly. If it's spectators, I don't care what the spectators think. Yeah, spectators. Lucretius, it's just like, I don't. I am such a reader that I basically can't not read something. And then, if I'm in a mood, like, I don't want the betting to be affecting my mood or thinking or whatever. So I just want to be able to turn it off so I never see it. It was a good nap. Welcome back. You're muted, you're all muted. All the in-game specters. But, like, even having somebody blocked, right? His bet came up. I don't think I actually want acid on the field. Do I? That'd have been too expensive, honestly. Tower take all right, but, round overall terrible. I shouldn't have taken the acid. I want the level. I want temp range. Hmm. Tie round spectacular. Nobody survives. I think we just need the temp range here. Oh, for flippin' sickens. All this tower taking is getting annoying, sir. That's okay. It looks like the summoning in time was pretty darn slow, so we're going to have the majority of the fight fought already. We'll just hang out over here. Oh, don't follow them to that tower, you idiots. Don't follow them to the tower, buddy. Oh, okay. It worked. It worked. I take it back. Clever wraiths. Well done. I got my 12 marks, I'm good. I just need to spam Mustangs to deal with the chaff now. I mean, that's certainly a build. I'm just going to try air, ranged AA wasp, fun. But there's a reason we're more than 30 meters off the line. They'll have 135 against us, we'll have 115. So, like, you know, it's plausible. Possible they can get locks. Yeah, they got some up the middle. That's fine. This guy had like 4 hit points left and gets his level. Let's go, team. Extra range for the wraiths? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, tower take was good for Blasternaut. That's a bit frustrating, but whatever. Did I? Excuse me. Oh my god! Help! Why am I not playing this? I'm so mad about that. Like, I have got to see that. That's okay. We won't die this round. In fact, he basically wins by just the call-in. Oh, I should have jabbed instead of that. I should have checked to see that he had this. Goodness. Really misplaying the spells right now. I'm just frustrated because I expect better of myself, and I'm not sure why I missed that. Like, it was in my mind to pay attention to over the course of the previous round. Yeah. We take the tower over there? We did. We took the tower over there. What the heck happened on the right side? I wasn't even looking. Are you guys quietly doing a good job? Power take, getting through on the ground. None of his units actually stopped the air game, or none of his units stopped the ground game. The Vulcan got that tower last round. Wow, that was silly. Kilcannon says, "I feel your pain. 48 hit points to 2 hit points, my poor heart." The other day, I felt like I was playing like ass. Kilcannon says, "I totally misclicked siege mode instead of range on scorpions. Made it so 2 groups of crawlers were able to get on top of the scorpions. No." Lesson learned: Vortect Wasp is not chaff. And oh, by the way, if you're gonna be doing your wasp as wraith clear, you probably don't want to take HE ammo on them. That saber managed 38 damage. 338 damage, but still. How does a level... What killed the level 7 saber that quickly? I mean, I guess they all got on top of it. There's the damage. Big damage from the Wraith on the outside. That worm died, but this worm got a tower. 3,400 hit points of damage dealt. Towers have 3,400 hit points. You had one job, sir, and you did it. All that effort was for 16 MMR, not worth it, but you did win with 48 hit points. Wow. It's a game, man. Yeah, it's basically a Titan, right? One mountain. We're gonna take a maybe a quick coffee break while we run our ad. Let's see if we can solve this not spotting, getting hit by the same call-in twice. And the two rates were alpha striking, not quite, not quite, but close. They did eight gun it, right? All right, back in a sec with fresh coffee and a 2-game win streak. AA ground spec, ranged, and chaff like splash. What the heck, sir? Supply them with freshly baked fudge. Hello and welcome to the ad break. Take this time to drink some water, check your posture, stretch your legs, maybe expel the water, grab snacks, or eat freshly baked fudge. Exactly. I did have a strange flavor experience today that I thought I should share with you guys. I have in the past taken a hot coffee and put a biscuit or something over the top of it so the steam is kind of going up into the into the biscuit or cookie or whatever, and it kind of warms it up and it's all well and good. Today I did that with a slice of sourdough bread. Coffee-infused sourdough bread is not a flavor you guys want to experience. I did allow it, or inflict it, I think is probably the more appropriate word, on Kiddo, who has not forgiven me. It was pretty funny. Of course, they were having a sleepover. Other friends were over, so the question from the friends was like, "Hey, it's justice for Kiddo, right?" The friends were like, "Man, why do you hate your kids? Why do you hate your child so much?" Aw, guys, wasn't that bad, was it? Apparently, it was that bad. Well, this looks like a Vulcan Marksman starter pack to me. Opponent Elite over there. So they're just going to feed experience into the Vulcans. That's even better. They have no honest chaff right now. They probably won't even buy honest chaff on round one, honestly. Dump bump. Opponent Adrilac. And is that a Cato off to bed? Very nice, sir. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You've done a coffee-infused cheese on sourdough. That was really good, but I think the cheese part was probably carrying a lot of weight. Yes, sir, M Dash. Yeah, decaf. I actually like that one. The cube of sugar, take the sip of coffee, suck on the sugar cube. To my surprise, opponent actually did buy the crawlers on round one. Good for you, sir. We pull all the crawlers over here? That work? It does. Bring all the crawlers to the tarantula. Shield. What's this, sir? I love it. Level 3 marksman's like, let me take care of the shield. You guys take care of the whole rest of the army. Level 3 marks does feed some experience to the other side of the board. Wondering why am I... Well, you missed the med reminder. We actually did a med reminder, but it was while you were taking your nap. So this will be your second reminder. If anybody has not taken their daily prescribed medications, highly recommend you do so. Opponent will not be shocked, I'm sure, to find the Vulcans on this board. Opponent added the Mustangs. Well, it may wind up being a sad day for you, sir. Are we going Vulcan Marksman? Yes, it looks like we are going Vulcan Marksman again. We will probably be selling out of these tarantulas in a moment. We only kept them this round because the math didn't work if I sold one of them. Well, I wanted to take the Mustangs and sell one of the tarantulas, and the math didn't work for that. It's fine bringing this shield down, please, 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 thank you. That's big. Oh, we can beat them, we just also decided to join them. A bit unfortunate, honestly. Maybe I don't shield this, all this junk. Let the chips fall where they may. Of course they fall on the level 1 marksman, sure. Opponent took the storms. Right, our giants survive, of course they do. This is why we did not need to shield. Our giants survive. Our marksmen survive. Good, there we go. I did at one point need some practice against it. You're not wrong. Proved steel sandworm doesn't give it the hit points it really wants, right? Do we just sell you? So for extra damage and the 5 extra around, okay, there is the level 2 worm. It's not improved, though. It's just a worm. Just a regular worm. It's a 750 in almost mandatory spending. Alright. We kill it? Nice. Let's go. We've killed the worm. Surely there's a Jav right there, right? Anyone? I wanted range, not just ignite, but you know. Yep, we knew exactly where that was going to be. There. Yeah, the Ignite does not help as much against the little guys, that's true. That's what the marksmans are for. Emma murdered someone's girlfriend. That's the poor worm. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, 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 not like this. Okay, we have you unlocked if we ever need you, right? Alright, 2 more worms. One of them's level 3. Wait, 2 more elite recruited worms, so they're level 3. Do you understand how the Ignite works, sir? Do you understand how Ignite works? I am confused. Because basically our time to kill does not change when he, with a level. So, I mean, it does matter for the larva, I guess. And for the marksman, right? As long as they're... Okay, if it also changed their time to kill me. Okay, that's handy to know. That was good from his perspective. Most of those. Yeah, we'll take care of the larva. Shank your body. No, we will not take care of the larva. Help! Help! Ouch, 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 ouch! One moment here. And that didn't work out. We will make more tanks. We will make more tanks and everything will be fine. You understand me? Fine, I tell you. Everything had better be fine. Oh, you know what we can do? Right. We might need a source of acid, huh? Yeah, some acid scorps will go a long way. So let's make sure we're leaving the gaps for them. Alright, it doesn't feel fine, but it's not as bad as it could be. Really thought you had those. I did. I really did. It's true. Hmm. I don't even. Unlock scorpions so rarely, I don't even recognize it. Kind of wild. That's been wild. Buffed Vulcan's getting stronger, sir. Oh, beautiful. Alright, there will surely be... Hold on. We know there's a... We know there's an orbital jab coming. We just want to make sure we're not the ones fighting in the acid here. There are no real worms left, right? Only the larva? Holy heck. 800 hit points from the storms, I think. So we're on 2,000. All right. Yeah, it's the acid blast is what had me thinking I could skip the acid, right? This is just silly. I know, I could drop AMDs, it's true. He can shoot up. He does have the Mustangs. Nuke, huh? Okay. Oh no, he bought the Mustangs on the flank. He bought the flank screening Mustangs. We get him? You get him, boys? Get him. Get him. Come on, tower take. Yes. Clean up the Mustangs, please. Retro. No! We should have shielded the, should have shielded the nuke. I think we probably win that if we don't even run EMP on the marks. I mean, maybe Lucretius, but we're also not playing them well. We had never taken Scorch that whole game, right? So. And I think you guys were right about the AMDs also. As long as most of these marksmen are in under the shield steal at the appropriate time. So yeah, that last round was definitely winnable. Just commit into the giant. If you're in the giant, commit to the giant. Wasp EMP would have been interesting, Lucretius. But no, I'm not running that either. All right, Adrilac gets the dub. We take the L. Minus 16 is the MMR delta. Yes, the AMs did work. Ignite didn't get. Well, I mean, there is a buff to it in moderately recent periods, which was that it turns off healing. But not recently. I don't think it has even had a price change recently. TJ Flat at 1866 will be opponent. Definitely a player I've seen around the game a long time, TJ Flat. I don't think I've played against him ever. So channel point predictions up. Get your guesses in. Opponent standard deep for this one. I was expecting him to be a lot further up with the and certainly not symmetrical with sabers. Instead, he took marksman for his single target. Does eventually get a tower over there. I mean, eventually. Eventually gets 2 towers. Hold on. We made sure we split the experience. Oh no, he does not get the second tower. Rapid fire cannon does its job. Let's go, buddy. That's why you always leave the rapid fire cannon. Oh dear, if it's protecting a tower. Not sure I believe that, but okay. You can see how some of the fangs survive pretty deep into the round. People have been asking why I'm putting the fang on the line. That fang is still alive, despite having started on the line, right? So there is still some late chaff for us, when otherwise there might not have been. And we get to clean everything up. There's still a late chaff in there. And this is a fang that was on the line right there behind those two. Where's he gone? Did we lose him in the... No, there he is. There he is. Good work, buddy. Well, next thing that he could throw up is wasps, right? So, I don't necessarily disagree, Ego. Okay, he has some ranged stang. Oh, he gets the round. I thought about leveling that up to level 3. Absorb module Vulcan. Okay. Solo Fang stanced up. I just got that questions for. Love it. Yes, putting a giant right in front of the big sabers does seem a little questionable to me. He's committed to the storms as his answer, I guess. A little tough to heal through the sabers for sure. Yeah, he gets the round though. That worked. It worked for him. Hmm. Not that button. That button, please. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Armor-piercing storms really are doing a lot of work, aren't they? I guess so is our Wraith. How greedy do we want to be, guys? The answer is yes. Apparently, the answer to how greedy do we want to be is yes. Well, this might just be GG's. You're driving your family and in-laws crazy with it? Oh, the answer to every question is yes. Alright, honestly, this round is gonna suck. It's a lot of hit points. Ow. We were greedy. We were very greedy. Thank you very much, Chewbacca. We have been followed by Chewbacca. There wasn't something I need to worry about there, right? Right? Promise me there wasn't something I needed to worry about there. Okay, it was a call-in round. No, it was not a call-in round. What is going on here? Tank prod, elite crawler, portable shield, and intensive training. Okay. That's fine. You've been spending about an hour looking up mods for a new Rimworld run. page 481 out of 657. I'll sleep tomorrow, he says. I love it. I love it. I think we have lost. I think we were way too greedy. Yeah, no, I lost that one on the greed on round 6. In my opinion. He may have had the right overall build, but getting all the levels on the round that he's detect everything over here, I think I've got to play that one differently next time out. C'est la vie. Or la guerre, or something. Well, what were we at? 1571 and 2978. We've reached the point in the evening where it no longer tells me my MMR delta, so we're going to restart the app. One moment. Yes, I am also seeing a black screen. All right, what was our loss on not the prediction record? I don't care about that. Goodness. All right. Also don't care about those. 1 hour of modding per 30 minutes of gameplay. We're going to face Henry Elliott at 1770. That is a very American MMR that you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. Congrats to those that took TJ Flat and got 6.5 to 1 odds. We'll put up Henry Elliott's odds in a moment. There you go. Speed to Tarantula time. At first glance, I thought the MMRs were perfectly evenly matched. Sadly, it's 1776 versus 1766. Same numbers, different count. Ay vey, not the matchup I wanted. Into Saber. Yeah, he's over here. Kinda figured he was going to be over there. Alright, both sides get the tower. Tower is going to go down to this stuff. And of course, the tarantulas are going down to this stuff. Shocking. Truly shocking, I tell you. All right. Good night, Lady Nguyen. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. That did nothing last turn. Yeah, apparently she's cooking now. All right, Henry Elliott is anticipating the what I would imagine is the usual response over there, the Wraith response. Gets himself stuck on a tower. We don't have enough Void Eyes for this, but you know. $3,700 apiece now. Do we like Assault Fort over there? Fort Wraith defense? Fort Wraith at point blank. Can we catch up with Fort Wraith at point blank? Like We make enough forts, they can be their own Chefclear. It's true. It's true. Wasps? Wasps, sir. Hmm. It's not as questionable as you might think, because I'm not running Fort AA, so... It's gonna be a grim round for us. I mean, we're not running Fort AA. What's there to say? Exactly, choices were made. There are sacrifices sometimes. Be down to $6.99, gang. Painful. Sure, now you give me the Mustangs? That one did not go. That one did not go. Yeah, we're also not running AA on the marks right now. We're in a no AA build. Whether or not a no AA build makes sense is up to the viewer to criticize the streamer for. All up to you guys. Apparently, we're going to run our ad, but Twitch has decided to leave me on like an indefinite screen there. I think I lost this one on bringing the fort out before the Wraith. Well, ironically, losing 20 puts us at +1 for the day. I think. I think it's +1 for the day. Yeah, AA on the stayings. Oh no, it's exactly +0 for the day. Exactly +0 for the day. It's 4:30 in the morning for a decaf. Good night, decaf. Thanks for being here, brother. I think we can probably do one more, try to get back up to 500 and a positive a positive record for the night. Should be back on tomorrow for those of you that are Amarok fanatics and want every moment, or have long. Yeah, late night gamers are built different. It's true. I mean, for me, it's a I would keep going, but I can feel the decision making just hasn't been there for the last hour or so, and that's cost us 3 games in a row. The day off tomorrow. I'm going to use and abuse this pack. Is it? It's a. What's it a day off for tomorrow, Decaf? What's the day off for you guys? Because we have one too, or the kids have one today, and I'm confused by it. Of course, mine might just be a local school district thing. Veterans Day. Oh yeah. Okay, Veterans Day makes good sense. Thank you. End of World War. Yes. Remembrance Day is Tuesday, right? Yeah. Okay. End of World War II was, or End of World War One is Tuesday. Got it. Got it. Thank you guys. Which yes became Veterans Day. What 1452? I mean, I know I've lost 3 in a row, but really? You gonna give me a 1452? Slim pickings in these hours indeed. But I mean, the last one was like 10 MMR away from me. Pity trap, right? This is where I get into the like, oh, I'll just play something fun and silly instead of taking it seriously, and then I will lose. Guarantee that's how this goes. Every single time, I tell you. I want the intensive. You have 30k more points for a 1v1 request. Love it. This might actually be a hacker fang game. Try to hack that tarantula? Probably. You actually kill it, believe that or not. Yikes. Well, that's unfortunate. This thing had a good day. Oh yeah. Fang's cleaning up. Let's go, Fang Gang. There's the armored Phantom Ray. Well, the Phantom Ray for the armor for later, right? Yeah, Fang Gang power there. Alright, he ranged the tarantula, sure. He bought the Phantom Rays. He put the armor on the Rays. Okay. It's a good shout from him to armor the Rays. Wait, what? It has armor on them. Why did that one die so quickly? I guess these fangs are doing way more than 60 damage per shot. Nice. Good to know. Somehow we got up to doing 141 damage per shot with level 2 fangs? Wild. Additional deployment slot? Sure. Yeah, the leveled fangs didn't care about the armor. Love it. Love to see it. We also took the plus attack, which helped a bunch, I think. They don't care about level 1 armor, at least. Crawlers getting in on the tower over there? That's wild. These tarantulas have had a good day. That's a little frustrating, but okay. These guys leveled and became a real problem. Yeah, so the level 2 Phantom Ray is gonna do work now. The trap is closing, buddy. He's on the clock. Now, we remember that Tarantula did beat Carrie Fang for a while. Hope I didn't just missile this wall 3 times. If I forgot, I did. I just missiled that wall 3 times. Annoying. Multi-hack chaff clear meta? Might be. Might be time for it. Yeah, three missiles at the wall. A little frustrating, but whatevs. We got some pretty key hacks. We might need an answer to the Ray, though. That helped. That was much better for us. Or a whole bunch of shields. But you're going to be fighting through a tower debuff. That's going to hurt. That is really going to hurt. Yeah, ouch. Ouch indeed, sir. Bland chaos. Ooh, and more speed. Okay. We're just gonna give him his own personal don't get missiled shield. Let those guys do some work this turn. Let these guys do some work this turn. Missile out whatever the heck winds up in the way here. I mean, something's got to wind up in the way there, right? Surely something's in the way over here. I was right, there are some things in the way. Pinned a lot of key units in the back corners. We get the towers. Build came online, but man. I mean, he's fighting 300, 300 MMR above, right? Don't forget to triple missile the wall for style. Exactly. That was a bit goofy. And again, like I said at the start of that one, we were going to do something silly and it was going to cost us a match, but it did not in this particular instance. It just but again, like playing the missile into that, like I know better. I know better, and it's just I'm missing little things right now. It happens. I was thinking that would be it. I was thinking that was going to end the stream, but should we go one more? Established dominance. Nah, I think we'll stop there. We'll wind up at 8-8 with a positive for the day. Which will update our season to date to 120 and 104, I guess. That's good news. We will also take a moment to find somebody to raid to, say our thank yous, among other thank yous to Decaf, who has just gone to bed, and Whoop-TG, Lady Noeen, and Zalex, who have moderated tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here and supporting. Really appreciate that. The VIP sponsors, we've had tremendous support from Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Ab4200, Xfire X, Anabolica. You guys, I mean, again, we could not do this without the amount of support that you guys give. So you all keep me on the air, keep me motivated to come back and do this again and again and again. And yeah, it was fun to throw down. Hope everybody has a great rest of your night. Hardware support was originally provided by Mr. John Thursday, who I got to play with last night. I was so excited. And Zach, who has been unable to play much mecha since he started firefighting, got himself in shape, and now he's a firefighter. Holy heck. Ocelotus and Blue provided hardware support as well. I do have some additional hardware arrived in the post today. I actually have two more pieces that I'm going to be adding shortly. I need to take some off-stream time to incorporate all of those. But that is for another night. Here is our season-to-date record. For those that care, 120 and 104, plus 183 for our overall MMRs. And we will raid you on out who is up and going right now. I see Vibe and Cobalt White if you want to stay in Mecha Bellum. So let me give those to the shoutouts if that's what you want. If you're only here for Mecha, you know, it is probably best for you to go to those places. There's Cobalt White, there's Vibe. I am going to send you off to somebody playing some Hollow Knight, and one of the who will be joining that hardware support screen, since he has sent me a camera. So a big thank you, a big thank you raid over to Mortar Mike. If you guys like, he is a huge personality, big smile, just an amazing individual, and supports fellow streamers. He's a really good guy. So would love if you guys gave him a follow, gave him some love. He's playing some Hollow Knight tonight. Good night, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. We will be back on tomorrow.